What is up, Twitch? I am starting up Marvel's Midnight Suns, which I didn't expect to have to go through an update or load. Here we go. I'm looking forward to this. I got high hopes. Alright, here's the launcher. I haven't even opened this up yet. Let's play. Alright. Why is it going so slow? This doesn't seem right. I got me some 2 slices of pizza here. I wasn't planning on eating pizza for a second night in a row. I mean, this is only gonna be like a snack anyway. But it was bought. So I'm eating it. I'm liking this music. Do I or do I not have it? Promo code time. Excuse me. Oh, I hit O instead of 0. Did it not do anything? Come on. Zero 3 G S W Z Q 3 T P W U. Oh, already redeemed, but you didn't tell me that the first time? Fallen Hawk? What in the world? Iron Knight. Cool. Magic, New Mutants. Bro, that Scarlet Witch looks sick. This is Nico. Boss Switch. She looks like a thug. Let us begin. The starting point for players new to Midnight Suns, for those who want to take in the story of the Midnight Suns and operate with impunity in combat. Yeah, look at how nerfed the enemies are. Have a quarter less health and a third less damage. Infinite revives. Hero combat injuries disabled. Mission gloss bonus. Mission gloss. Play tutorial. Yes. To upgrade any ability, combine it with a second unequipped copy of the ability. Oh, come on, why does it do that? Can I pause? Can I pause? No?
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the...
Crap. I have to turn down the master volume. It's loud. Crossbones.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I don't think she's a good guy. She might be bad. Too soon to tell.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the
Johnny
air.
Blaze.
More innocent blood joining you soon.
Ghost Rider. Strange and Tony.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Original Ghost Rider. It doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate answers no.
This is the secret Guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to?
Why don't the words match
Use
the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my
Oh crap, I can't.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
The game audio is not matching.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off.
What's
with that
on
precious
screen?
page of yours. At least let
Like
us
the
see
audio
how
is
he
coming
passes
through
for the
before
carnival. Maybe blown up a few
it's
monsters
happening
the way
on
out.
screen.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Here we go.
That was really something.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? That'll work.
Interesting tactic.
I'm used to being outnumbered.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Let me show you the way.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Let's do it. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
It's in your best interest to quit. Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Prepare yourselves.
Love the effort.
Let's give it a go. You should have that examined at some point.
So you can use environment to your advantage.
You've done me a great favor. They seem insistent on attacking me. They all set their sights on me.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the smart manipulation of
In the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Watch closely.
Fair enough. This should be good.
Crap.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
I already did. Oh wait.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
I waste the strangest move, man.
Getting it done any way you know how.
I could have taken out 2 of them with his move instead of just the one.
Sure, why not?
Crap. And I should have taken out the other one. Because Strange still has a shield. Oh well. And this might be the end. No. Oh, why is this so soggy?
Ready to smack around a few red shirts? Oh, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
You're still single.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Nothing. Cutscene.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Ah, she's his apprentice. It's
Yes.
complicated.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Hey, yo. Really flirting powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Put a hole through the ceiling. Hey.
I really should gathered up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Forever in service.
Forever in service.
Ready when you are, boss.
Not enough heroism.
Nice one, Carol. Always
Damage
the direct approach.
each enemy in
You
line.
know I don't mess around.
In a line.
Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss
Facts.
proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Follow my movement.
Wrecked.
Love the effort.
Oh dang, Strange still has a shield. Okay.
Nice move. Watch and learn.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Here we go.
Threw it at him point blank.
Pull back and regroup.
He said pull back and regroup, and then it proceeds to attack.
Oh, I thought we were finished. Everything solid so far?
Each turn, one free move. Okay. Okay. Why is his body highlighting? Kick this. Why can't I hit all three? Wow, this right here hits one, or hits two. Sliver over, and right there. How would that only hit the guy in the back? Come on. I can't hit all three? You know what, let's do this.
That'll work.
Oh, that Davenport was
Draw
at
the
least a
next two
century
attacks,
old. What a
please.
waste.
Start next turn with 4 play cards. I can't move anymore, which... dang. That stinks. Well, I can take out 2 pretty easily right now. take out.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
So that's how that works.
No.
One more.
Red.
That's the spirit.
Ready up. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Well, I'm out of place anyway.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Arm Beta moving into position.
There's still time for you to run away.
Oh, these guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
If it's in the circle, it should automatically hit them. Like, or hold on. Stick with me here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Next time I won't go easy.
That's what I'm talking about. Dang it.
This won't end well for you. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Let's do it. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Regroup at position Tango.
Shall we get on with it?
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Yes, that's what I said.
Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Uh-oh.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons,
Why do you
harbinger
call
of the
her
midnight
Gozer?
sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia.
Huh?
You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Dang. And you go, Strange.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Done. That pizza was not satisfying at all. Disappointing, really.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last line of defense against Lilith, according to them. Like,
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV.
Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker. Last of the Blood Immortal formed the Midnight Suns. Interesting.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Oh, snap!
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
I'm liking the story
And
here.
saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Am I customizing this character? I am customizing the character. She looks cooler. Like, he looks boring. She actually looks cool. Like, okay, there aren't sliders or anything. So I think the default one is the one that was in the trailers and everything. Why is he doing that but not moving? Eye color. Blue. Let's go dark brown. You can make her bald. This will just, I don't know, it kind of makes me think of Captain Marvel. Caesar. Yeah, that does look like Caesar's haircut. Fringe. Windswept, spiky dreads, short curly bob. I'm probably just going to go with the default one, which I don't remember which one that was. I think it was this one. That one's funny. Can I zoom out? Like, this is... Let me zoom out. I guess I can zoom out. I'll probably stick with the loose ponytail. That looks weird. Was that Auburn? Yeah, I'm going to be sticking with all the... Yeah, this is the default one. I keep saying BRB. Like, since when did Nico have face piercings?
You who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The collar! Wait!
Like, there's definitely like a Lara Croft like look to her.
Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
And visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Blade. I don't know, I just assumed Nico and Magic would be older. I didn't expect teenagers. Took long enough. Oh, now no one's there watching?
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Yep, you're gonna need a new outfit there, girl.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Oh, there's Blade. Like a freaking gargoyle.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Dang, I like that sword.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Ah. I'm gonna be nice to all the heroes and mean to all the villains. You seem to know a lot about me. That still doesn't explain you. You're right, I do hunt monsters.
I do, and I must admit I am curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
Oh, so I do get the motion is so... Why does the movement feel so weird? Alright, so down D-pad. So D-pad accesses objectives. Left trigger zooms in. Right stick enters photo mode. Can it move a little quicker? Heroes. Her name is just Hunter. I guess that would fit the guy too. New York City Defender Tactics Midnight Sun. Okay, you can improve friendship, gifts, Haven invites. Haven and Haven is a word, just people don't use it, so that says Haven. Can't access customization. Inventory, resources, regions, masterworks, collections, gifts, quest item, combat items. Superlink Spark Communicator is currently unavailable. Bluetooth? What do you need Bluetooth for? Okay, I'm done. Oh my! I misread. Oh, there was a Glaceon and I didn't see it. I misread Haven as Haven, and then I misread Photo Booth as Bluetooth. What in the world? Alright. Alright, that's photo mode. Arcane key. Location, add to map. Okay. So I can just walk up stuff. This isn't a free roam combat game, so I'm not gonna knock the movement. Okay, so I can adjust the speed that I walk. A, B, Y, and X don't do anything. I already know what that does.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no. That's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
Temperance cloak. Took our cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. The sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. So, tarot cards that feature superheroes. Dang. Looks like there was a fun fight here.
There are cracks in this wall.
Duh. So observant. Oh, dang. Feel like there's an obvious answer, but whose car is that? Quentin Carnival. Final performance, funding, and excitement for all. Oh, what's back there? Oh, this is a porta pot. That's funny. Oh, I can run. Sweet. Move a little faster around here. Don't want to miss anything though. Wish I could jump. Allegory of the transience of life. Masterworks. You have collected masterwork in addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls. Masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frames inside the Abbey. So I hang the Masterworks in the Abbey. The Abbey. Dang, there's so much, like... Where am I? There's a lot to explore. I was over here. Dang. Somebody was working on something over here. How is there all the way back here and there's nothing to find? Dang, I tried to jump. Can't jump. Alright, let's go up here now. Lots of doors I can't access. What is that? It looks like a pool. Ah, masterwork. Heart's Ease. Common masterwork. Set the audio to where I had it now, which was like right there, I think. Turn this back up a bit. There. Epic. I don't know, I'm gonna see if there's any driver updates before I increase anything. Ah! That's what I wanted. Camera shake intensity, controller vibration. I don't need controller vibration, it's just gonna drain my battery quicker. Yes, I can turn quicker now. Like a lot quicker. Dang. Barely stoned at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ears, sounds of the sea. A Spider-Man tube and... is that a Nico tube? I don't know. Training ground. Okay, sensitivity. A little too much. Let's put on 15. Dang, and the sensitivity can be up to like 100. Sheesh. Some decent equipment. But considering, well, for one, where's the barbell? There's no barbell. Pull-up bar is a little low, to be honest. Yeah. There's no barbell. How are you gonna have 2 benches, a squat rack, and no barbell? They went through putting like a little pad for the spotter to stand on, but didn't add a barbell. And considering these heroes have like, I don't know, like Blade, some of the stronger heroes have like super strength. They have enough plates here, I guess. You're gonna need a strong barbell. I was up there. That's where the first masterwork I found was. I go up there. No. It won't let me inspect. It won't let me. Agatha's Shrine. Whoa, Shrine for Agatha Harkness. What? Who would have thought? So is this me? Yeah. That's Blade. Sarah. The caretaker. I guess she's right behind this door. Yep, there she is. Whooper. The Wild Cliffs. Why are they wild? Why are the cliffs wild? What a view. I like this one. Cool. Whoa. Dang. Tune. What's tune about it? Ugh. Stop rotating, please. Painted. Pick. Oh. That's rough. I feel like I'm playing Doom 1. LCD. That's trippy. Halftone. Now we're done. Alright. Ah, dang, the cool made it look cool. I just saw something right there. A chest. And a masterwork. Common. The Damsel and Orlando. Alright. Oh, I didn't go up here. Oh, this is where I came from. I did come from there. But I didn't. I explore everywhere. I mean, I can't go beyond these borders here. What's that? Fast travel. Alright, let's continue. And finish my coffee.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before.
That got cold.
I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but Either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
Why are they all looking at their hands?
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing.
She don't know what that is.
We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of...
Who are they?
We're here.
Who are the new house
Yeah,
guests?
okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
I mean, are those the house guests? There's a time for a refresher, much less. Okay.
You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know the
Oh.
sorcerer's
The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Yes. One of Tony's mini armaments use powers to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you.
Interesting.
Strange is... It's like they just moved in. Like, oh, we're here, let's move our stuff here. Strange is the orb of Agamotto. One of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Ah, his cloak.
That is... something.
One of Strange's capes, suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air. But he's wearing the cape.
Fascinating.
Let me inspect the clutter table. Oh wait, or did it read the book?
Curious.
I got something for. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious.
What is this?
Wooden chest with bestseller containing glass files. Didn't let me expect that though. You got the techie stuff over here. Oh, they really did move in. This is all Strange's stuff on this side. That's all Tony's stuff on that side. Oh, whose stuff is this?
I see.
Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is the beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hellforge's tremendous energy. Barely. So, meaning it keeps the heat and the flames inside? Okay. They made up their own game console. They even put like cup rings on it. Another chest. I can't sprint inside. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. Fated Journal, something, Caretaker's Journal. From 1710. Isn't that something? Common Journal for 5 arcane knowledge. 5 symbols.
Is something.
10 arcane knowledge. For looking at that. Alright, so I'm getting stuck by exploring. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. I guess these doors are to bedrooms. Wait. I'm assuming. Is that Blade's symbol? Let's see if there's any more in this hall. No. So Blade is the oldest member, not counting Caretaker, of course. Blade is the oldest team member of the Midnight Suns. Another chest.
Hours. 6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make this cape jealous. It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
Hey, the game calls it a cape because in the display case it said cape, not cloak.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant
What's that
out
noise?
there.
Easy for you to say.
Table making noise?
Nothing
Yeah,
about any of it.
Alright.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
For someone immortal, why does she look older?
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Why wouldn't she? They're like, huh?
A voice. The rest is hazy.
Did she lose control or something?
A voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Something's wrong.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me.
She did.
Alato.
Or is she?
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
No.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins
I
now.
wondered if she would keep calling him that. That's loud. Dang.
So, crazy day, huh?
Pumpkaboo?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of...
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Can I change, like,
Powerful,
costumes?
yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personality.
It's a bug.
I think you mean big ego.
It's not supposed to look staticky like
None
that.
of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Real 90s opera cover.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cathral's power.
It's not supposed to look like that.
Is Cthon the elder god of metal bands?
Now let's see if it goes away. It's not going away. That is a weird face. Edit hero. I don't have customization unlocked.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing can even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction.
Eric Brooks.
Or perhaps I have
Sarah.
erased that timeline so as not
Strange.
to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If
Oh,
she
dang,
forced
does
her
she?
way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee...
Oh, crap. I didn't think it would skip that. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's... In any case,
I should be
I
able time.
suggest
Suggest
we make
we
use of it
use.
while it still functions.
Still functions. Alright, let's go. New hero available. Doctor
We
Strange is
should
now
hurry.
available for combat
As
missions.
much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
pretty sure she...
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
Pretty sure she doesn't have to go through all of that, like, drama to, like, open the portal.
You're standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
What? Yeah.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe...
Yeah, just skip what she's saying. Oh yeah, she...
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
She's unfamiliar with this world.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Why is the helicopter up there?
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Hydra!
Arm Alpha in position.
Is he supposed to be like RoboCop?
No one's getting through.
Robo Hydra?
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the
What's that
disruption
from?
of the wards of protection.
So I can kick this. Kick that. I can play 3 cards. Draw 1 card. The next 2 damage cards apply to bleed. Chain 2. Restore 30. So I'll play this one. Well, I'll play my 3 available cards. How is he doing that? Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the power play when used to KO an enemy. Quick. Okay. Quick card. Maybe 20, 40. Guess I'll move Strange. Wait. I don't think they require any representation. Once you use move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses in the building. Okay.
This won't end well for you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Card play refunded.
Time's up for these jumps.
Snap. Apply to bleed. Okay. Can one-shot him. Or I got 2 card plays. And let's use this on him.
Vampires
Sick.
are not the only ones who should fear you.
Good.
I'm liking this.
Impressive.
Apply 2 weak enhanced with 4 heroism plus 15 damage. I'll redraw this one. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Ah, crap! I can use the environment. Can I?
That hurt a bit.
Not enough.
Can they shoot if there's objects between us?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Vault? Why would you need the vault that?
I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Knockback in any direction. Dark ability, forceful. Push target in a direction of dealing damage if they pass through or impact another unit or object. Double distance and impact damage. Okay. So. Use low health. Let's look at my other options here. Give hero cards in your hands plus 5 damage until played or discarded.
No mercy, servants of Lilith. Hell that.
So kind of arming everything here. +2, +1. Alright, let's use it.
Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight.
Crap, I should have used this one first. Dang it.
That was really something.
So I can throw stuff, right? Can I perform this action? take out him.
Watch me.
Take down with, oh dang, with the stack of newspapers. Slide. Destroyed. Requires something. Oh, that's okay. And turn.
Recon and position tango.
Did he flee? No.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle to concentrate and I won't be doing that again.
Knockback. What's the range? Oh wait, yeah, I can. Yeah.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Now that was something.
Oof.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little
Venom.
wizard.
Hey, yo.
We have answered the Mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are Lars.
We are Venom and you are Lunch. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Perform powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn.
Well,
Watch
that
out.
certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what
And
that
that
beast
escalated
is?
quickly.
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend
Start
of mine.
next turn with foreplay.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Oh, that was great. I love that. Okay. I have no heroism because I was. I can use this. I can heal. I don't want to heal yet.
A moment. A gift from ancient traditions.
+2. Then +1. Actually, I'll be able to use this.
Even the best can get better.
Apply 2 weak. Apply. What do I want to use? This. Apply 2 weak. Advanced. Reduces Venom. I can reduce Venom's offense by 50%. I think I want to do that. Gains a bonus while you have a minimum amount of heroism. Heroic ability costs adjust each bonus. Yeah.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Alright. +5 health, +2 offense. Alright. Do I want to redraw anything? No. This move's going to come in handy. I'm out of card blues, so.
We will crack your tiny bones.
I'm actually. Oh crap. Okay, so they can use the environment to their advantage as well. Okay, heroes bound and unable to act use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings will be removed with any damage similar to minions.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We should start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Plus, I'll use this one. Crap. Yeah, I'll use this one and this one. Crap. Use this one, then these two, and then this one. But I have to move Strange to right here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Dang. I didn't expect the card fund to be replayed. I actually... So I have 4 plays. We'll use this. That'll hurt. Yeah, that'll hurt him, so...
You have earned this.
Yeah, that would have hurt Blue.
We will make you feel regret.
Oh crap, that cost me 1 heroism. Dang it. I can get rid of him.
It's on.
Do this first.
We will make you pay for that.
got bleeds stacked on him.
You asked for it.
Right. No, bleed was not in range. Okay. That'll cost 2. Dang it. Wait. Alright, I'm out of moves.
First you die, then we eat.
That one's bleeding right now.
I should have deflected that.
Yeah, you should have, but you didn't. Is he shielded?
They're almost here. Hold position.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Enemy,
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly.
enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move any nearby heroes to safety. Tip: knock enemies into the area attack to turn the tables on your foes. Okay, so I've got some thinking to do here. Okay. Oh, dang. Everybody needs healing right now. Okay, so nobody's targeting her. I can knock Venom away. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards. Okay, so on KO, refund a card play. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they're drawn. Okay, so this will move her right there. She moves right there. Then I can knock Venom over here. Then bring Blade. Then move Blade somewhere else. Alright.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, I can use knockback twice, actually. Knock him as far away from Strange as possible.
We will heal faster than you.
Sweet. So Blade is now safe. I will move him here. Actually, I want... What's the range on that? I'll move him right here. Yeah.
Stop stalling.
What? Okay, I can use knockback again. I need to heal. What's the circle?
In the light.
Yes, I know what knockback is.
How invigorating.
That blows up. I have one more card play. One will... Okay. Alright. Do I want to redraw? Knockback, quick. No, there's a clutch. And my heroism's at 7. Crap. 4 bleed.
Monoforms.
You're out of range, Venom. You can't do anything now. You ain't gonna hurt. You hurt your own boy. That was it. Oh, crap. It threw me in the blade. Good thing I healed her. Sheesh.
More fuel for the fire.
Yeah, bleed, sucker. 4 card plays.
Blesses us with power.
Alright.
Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
I love his dialogue. So that'll cost me 1 to hit. Let's just... They both want to hit. Ouch. This guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Card play refunded. Heroism up. Yo, I'm about to do 29 damage to Venom. See what does that do? Oh, it's a throw. Yeah, it's been a while since you told me that, but yeah, I remember. So I use card play refunded.
Is that truly your best?
+1 heroism. It's gonna hurt me as well. But if it's throw, is it gonna blow up? Okay. I can play all my remaining cards, so. 29 damage, baby.
Surprised they're all still.
He's got 7 health left. It's over. Melee attacks against fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate symbiote skin. When the symbiote skin is active, fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. That's fine, because he's got 1 HP. It's out of range. Crap. Oh. This should end it.
Size does not always equal strength. No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Dang. Talk about a counterattack. Hey, Spider-Man! Friendly, neighborly, spiderly? Ow.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Common gamma coil. Continue. Easy dub. Easy dub.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented,
Strange
but as
factor.
I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
You don't like any of them. I got me some friendship XP. Night, moon day, rain, full moon. Can I customize their appearance yet? I can't do customization yet. Oh. Arcane level. Okay. I haven't been to the library, so I'm gonna go there. Six gloss. What? I can't go into the library yet. Skill essence. Start crates.
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all. I mean, Venom probably would have eaten you otherwise.
What is gloss? I don't think this was here last time. Oh. There's some gloss. Alright. So I'm thinking it's currently unavailable. Map. I want to go back to the main menu. Hopefully this annoying little static over the buttons will go away. It's still there. Okay, I'm going to view the marketplace. Like, I own all the suits now because I bought like the highest pack. I'm going to exit the game and then restart it because that static is getting on my nerves. Yes, confirm. That is annoying. Now I'm going to reopen it. It's pain. Because I just closed. Synchronizing Steam Cloud. $2K games. I was gonna say, what's happening? Magnezone, hey. It's not being funky at the opening anymore, like it was. Continue. Alright. Hey, an Ultra Ball did the trick. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I don't want photo mode. I don't want no photo mode.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. And sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
Solid construction.
Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that
face
wasn't
looks like clay. Ugh. Quill, what quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at
Oh,
that.
their faces.
Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul.
It's hard to look at the faces when they talk. Oh, man.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Ugh.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Oh, man.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason to have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. I can't do hero customization yet. Ugh. Messages, timeline.
never was enough room
Ah,
for
there
my
we go.
armor in this thing.
Normal clothes. Oh, so glows. I said glows. Right, I can't pronounce anything tonight. I like this one. And the all black. What's the collar? And why does it like hurt her sometimes? Can I only change her appearance or can I change others? Dang. Sheesh. There's a lot of possible stuff here. Plush dog bed. I get a dog? Dang. Rugby. Dang, there's a lot of options here. I'll start with fine nightstand. Hunter's quarters upgrade complete. Oh wait. Room customization. What's the difference between customization and upgrades? Categories bed. Dang, the customizations. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I like it. Oh, I can change my appearance completely? Locked. Locked. Dang! The options here are ridiculous. I'm loving it. The customizability. I don't even know the word, but I like it. I have to pay for the makeup? I don't see. Oh. Wait. I have to pay for the freaking makeup shades? Yes, customizability. That's what I said. Made up a word. This is ridiculous. I already saw this. These are this wear combat outfit. One. Change outfits daily. Change outfits daily. And the freaking everything that can be bought, like there's so many options. This is ridiculous. Yeah, you gotta pay for everything. Like face sigils. I guess they are serious. I didn't buy the dog bed, so why is there a dog bed? Faded journal page.
Oh, my old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
I trimmed it today, but no, I'm not changing. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting.
We were all so
Painted by
happy
Sally
then.
Owens oil on canvas. Agatha and Sarah. The only thing I know about Agatha is from the Wanda and Vision on Disney. She gonna have a nightmare. Yep. Caught it. Wow. Just lay down and fully in your normal day clothes on top of your bed.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
Wake up from the nightmare. No?
Charlie! I know.
The dog is immortal too?
You too. Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Daily Bugle repost bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor is sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider-Menace and his pet ink monster in their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village end their trail? And let's not forget about disgraced Surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Garish, who runs the paper, swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster, keep NYC safe. I'm just gonna say it, he's the outstanding Spider-Man. Go to the Forge. Oh, so that's his bed. That dog just looks like it's...
Good girl, Charlie.
Huh? I got gloss. Dog is funny looking.
Next thing I know, this thing.
So I need that, what was it, dust or whatever? I need more of that. So Tony's room, Blade's room. That's fine.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun...
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Well, he can be excited by himself. I'm looking for that dust or whatever currency. Oh, what's this one? 8 credits. What a skill essence. Yeah, I didn't want P-Dove. Is the library still closed? Yes, it is. Crap, there was currency right there. Credits.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could.
What?
However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered
The strangest
Sumerian
face in the game
His name
is
Bast.
Tony's.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
New combat outfit.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
Of course you do.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
6 attack essence, 9 gloss. 5
That
spec.
is something.
And I didn't miss this up there. 10 gloss.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have...
No, you let your guard down. I was never good at any... I was never any good at math either. What kind of answer is that?
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She... But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom...
What exactly is Venom about the Sanctum's words of protection? I'd like to know more about Wanda. I have to be going now.
How did Wanda...
Wanda's story is... There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda... Eventually, she...
And you have been keeping...
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of... One thing is certain.
That kind of power sounds like...
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred...
Alright, tell me what happened to Agatha.
I feel like every...
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Did Wanda kill Agatha by accident?
That creature on the roof.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is... He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are
How does Eddie feel about...
He seems to relish the experience.
Tell me about your
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor war. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one...
You said the words had no remarking. Remind me again about Lakey's, assuming we retake the Sanctum again.
And no one has...
There's always a first for everything.
Okay, I'm done.
Let us talk.
Visit whenever you like, it's...
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored.
It's menthol flavored.
The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions.
Whoa, you don't seem to like magic much. You see anything strange about the Abbey? What exactly is this room again? So what's your story, Tony?
I take it this new version is a...
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Oh, it sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I don't know what half these words are, but I think they're an insult buried. There's an insult buried in there.
So it is...
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin.
You must have an interesting...
Well, just your typical American. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, famous... Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head.
She don't know what
all
MIT
set to
is.
follow in Dad's footsteps as a war
And she
profiteer.
doesn't know what a car is either.
And one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
A bit full of yourself, aren't you?
I guess we have all had difficult...
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Alright.
Thanks for...
Anytime. Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and if you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll...
Can I change my other hero's appearances yet? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Oh, there you go, Apple. There you go. But I will not indulge you. Why is it like it's extremely dark? Oops. Alright.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys.
She,
How
with the
about we give
hair
Hydra a
and
taste of their
the
own
face,
gamma-powered medicine for a
definitely
change?
looks like Laura
Got more oil
Croft.
for me?
Excuse me. Analyze coil.
No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Nothing new. Oh, I select one.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Oh, duplicate items can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Cool. Okay. Tell me about Agatha.
You'll be back to your old self in no time.
Okay, I guess you won't tell me about Agatha yet.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask?
I get.
Is your name?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Like a question.
Really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
What?
It takes all kinds.
So...
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider...
Not yet. Don't take it...
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
How did...
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Interesting.
What brought...
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to...
Did she ever say...
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I never... So when she reached out and...
Alright, done with the dialogue.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Yeah, Carol Danvers.
No pain,
Not
no
happening.
Pain.
If target has bleed, plus 12 damage. So for a total of 18.
All right then.
Bruh, Carol, you can go heavier than that. You can put a barbell in each hand and max it out and still do shoulder press. Like, are there currencies just scattered all over the world?
The legend walks among us.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine.
Her face looks
Startup
like
girl friend of
plastic.
The Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry.
Why does she look like
Well,
plastic?
Not so much fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
What in the world?
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, It's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A white hole?
A quantum what?
You'll see.
Why is my dog barking?
Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Okay, I was gonna say, why is she standing like that? Are you gonna do some pull-ups?
Yes? You have problem?
You have problem?
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, hey.
Any currency? Any of that stuff laying around? No? Bummer.
What's up, Hunter?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost
Dang.
you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
That's pretty
We
funny.
waited all year for that game, and you know that.
We waited. They waited a whole year to stream to get the
daughter
game.
nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope
He just made it up on the fly.
Gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
So Tony's face and Carol's face
Multi-million-dollar
look
piece of
like
experimental
plastic.
technology, and she kicks it.
Like so far, everyone else looks fine.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again?
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association
I want to
purchased
team
this
up with
entire
Magic.
block.
She's cool. Oh, they got to do the superhero walk.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Okay, I can customize her now.
Good for a late night snack.
Move. Where's the marker?
The falafel.
Come on.
Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire.
Bomber jacket. Which one? Which one? Probably gonna go with this one.
Normally I'd just meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about it.
Thanks, Magic.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
The Hunter's balance can be affected depending on how many light or dark abilities they play in combat. What? There's light and dark abilities, and it can affect the Hunter's balance. Oh, look at all that environment I can use to defeat
off the
them.
description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
That guy.
Fanoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
That's a bad combo.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Yeah, like you can kill Captain Marvel with what you got there. He's loud. Ooh, Porygon, Porygon, Porygon.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay, what do I got? Quick. Quick, quick. The 3 card plays.
They're mine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No, you didn't. Because they're using guns. Hey, I got Porygon. Cannot be targeted by heroic combos. Okay, whatever.
Hell. Weak, even for Hydra.
Get some.
So that's how that works.
Let's see. I want to... He's got 18 health. 24 health, 24 health.
What's this? Leave some for the rest of us.
I think that was a good play. And that thing, I think I just, okay, blade is safe. I think my turn is done. Yep.
By her command.
Barely a scratch.
Pathetic.
Nice. I guess that one died from bleed. Oh, bruh. Okay, tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of the enemy unit. To activate tactics mode by pressing LT.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
Okay.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Not within range. Forceful knockback in any direction. But if it's going to put me right there, then whatever. Gonna cost me one.
You had your chance to escape.
What? That was... He was in range?
Lucky to still be
Crap.
breathing.
He's got 14. He's a one-hit KO.
That was something.
That's one hell of a move.
Okay, I guess I'll use this. Easy clap.
I feel more like myself every day.
Easy dub.
Now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Why not jump through the one that you already opened up? Why jump through the other one that was... Why jump through the one that was still intact? Like... Not what he expected. Captain Marvel's too much for them. Recover artifact, recover the artifact from the truck, retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck, break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Oh, they smell nervous.
They smell nervous. Gain block equal to damage done. Not enough arrow. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. So I could attack in this line right here.
Who's next? Your mother.
Gain block taunt. Force an enemy to target this unit. Maybe I don't want to do that. And block, so. It's 13 damage. It's got. Alright, so.
I'm on.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Let's go, baby. Look at that, baby. Took out 4 in one hit. That's what I'm talking about.
I almost felt that one.
Dazed. Uh-oh.
On Gamma, on the
The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. Tip: the number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar. Okay.
Preliminary analysis
So
of the
dazed
blast
by one.
confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark
Draw one
magic
card.
at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Any quick plays? No. What's the range on that? Okay. I will do.
Was that truly your best?
Immune to knockback. Okay. I can play 2 more cards. I think I will play this one.
Getting better every day.
Oh, dang. That does 40 damage. Interesting. Okay. Those guys are one shot. Use. I got one more card play. Whoa. I think I want to hit him. And then she can take those hits. Oh dang! I just noticed the 4th minion.
Nice move.
I can use environments to my advantage. That's all I got left. I think I want to move Blade to right here. Alright. Redraw that card. Dang, I'll do 32 damage.
They are still coming for me.
Weak.
Get my head on straight.
Crap. No. More!
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Three days for 3 turns? That sucks. So I want to hit scratch that. I want to hit him and then him.
Watch close.
Sizzlippy.
These fanatics are always the same.
put this to good use. Get ready. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Time to bleed.
Rose getting a little beating.
Ready up.
That is it. Actually, I could have taken the artifact. Crap.
Did someone feel a breeze?
We've got company.
I thought he was going to target Blade.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
We'll use photon beam. I will move.
Take this.
I think you got him.
Not a problem.
Done.
We've done it.
You didn't do anything, Bruce. You did nothing.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Hey.
How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Definite Ghostbusters reference there. Why didn't I get 3 stars? Huh? Where's my 3rd star? Because it took me too long? I guess. Edit photo. Well, I don't care about the photo. Build Strange's Book of Ashanti to enable ability crafting in the forge, I think it said. The heroes have returned to friendship.
Nice job out there,
We gonna
kid.
be friends.
I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
It doesn't count if
You've
you were
got a
asleep the
lot
whole
of
time.
catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Room upgrades.
Let me see.
Using
How
this-
did this work again?
Open the strategy pause menu, then use to navigate to Superlink. Finally, use R2 to check the messages. Dang, that's a lot of back-to-back messages. Hunter, whoops. Hunter, are you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in, freaky stuff, especially Faustus, and then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Guess Nico's not accepting no for an answer?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She...
Killed Agatha by accident, is my
Never
guess.
mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Room upgrades. Yeah, I don't really care about the dog bed. I'll buy the cheap stuff first. Got 90 left. Oh, dude, this one. wants me to go. I thought I saw something glowing green out there. Oh, I did. Just fireflies. This place is cool at night. Got all this normal sounds of nature at night. It sounds real. Blade, Tony. I need some more of the currency. More game currency. Must have more game currency. Bro's out here by himself. Ah, gloss, credits. Ah, some credits. Library is still closed. Nothing hidden back there. Ah, gloss.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Guess there's hangout options for all the characters. What controllers are those?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So, I was 10 when I found out.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was...
Crap, I gotta catch this Pokemon. Read.
Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Wait. Crap. It's Kakuna. I was thinking... Kabuto. Dang it.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom.
Rough.
You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about her crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
Hangout complete. I got a rare swimsuit and a legendary swimsuit. What?
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
These.
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's weird.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Then, let's start with that.
I had some questions.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Interesting.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't
What?
believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
That sounds like a crummy power.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways?
Were you all heroes who banded
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
I knew of the
What did you
Runaways,
do?
but I didn't know anything about them.
We ran,
Dang.
but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Yeah.
Who was...
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Why?
Where?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility.
What?
Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He
dang.
died with our parents.
Sheesh. Oh, wait.
If
Yeah.
each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get...
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Are you going to tell me what happened to
I'm glad
Agatha?
to see you using your free time productively.
Like getting you to tell me. Okay.
These grounds haven't changed in hundreds of years, and yet they always seem different to my tired eyes.
It said I unlocked something legendary. Sisterhood instead of sisterhood. Eh. Oh, that is sick. That is cool. Sister Grimm. That is sick. I'll probably go with Sister Grimm though. I don't know. Shadow Witch is dope looking. Why do I spend 300 gloss on just a different color? Oh, wait. What's it say about the profile? Biography: after the traumatic discovery that her parents were actually Dark Wizards participating in human sacrifice, Nico tried to run away, but she didn't get far. Nico's mother attacked her with the mystical Staff of One, which Nico inexplicably absorbed into her own body. When the staff re-emerged later, a shocked Nico realized she could now control it by turning any simple phrase into a powerful spell. Alright. Let's converse.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce. Indomitable.
Wanda killed her
Or
by
maybe
accident.
just kind to a fault.
Kinda to a fault. Well, the way she was introduced in WandaVision on Disney Plus, she's a straight up villain.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that. But it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to... Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident.
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in
Dang.
an instant. Not even ash to remember her by.
Sheesh.
The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Ooh, light and dark. So you simply gave up on her. I think the light and dark options should be switched. Yeah, they should definitely be switched. I do think she made the right choice. Because Stephen Strange can look after her better.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace. Away. You should pay your respects. Good night.
The hunter can follow the path of light or dark to the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. And powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. Follow the dog. Yes, I know where it is. I don't need to follow you. I'm gonna beat you there. You're a slow dog. Inspect these. Oh snap. It's Agatha Harkness.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
Well, she's
After
been dead for a
1,000
while.
years of living, you learn to take the...
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
The world blows up. I'm gonna see what this is.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
New haven discovered. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with the hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. There are numerous haven locations. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with the hero. Each hero can only attend a single haven. Okay. Dang. I don't know. Which hero do I want to increase my friendship level with the most? Alright. I'm gonna BRB. Gonna current balance 1 out of 200. Wait, so is it not like they each have their own like meter independent of the other? Oh dang, wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the stats go? Yeah, Hunter balance. Dang, look at the stats at the bottom right. Current balance. So 1 on the dark side. 1 out of 200. It's not like you have 2 different meters for light and dark. Well, it's a little disappointing. Oh, I'll be back with food. So, I had a lot more to take care of than I remembered, and I left my slippers upstairs. Crap. Yeah, my chicken and rice needed a lot of heating. Had to move my car, and I was talking to my brother for a minute. So, all right, let's start this dialogue. So, touch the blood seal. Touch. Put some sriracha in this chicken and rice. Whoa! Look at that.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Trial of the Elder Gods, Ashtur. Open the way to location spawn. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Overpowered. Let's go.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
What? The dog?
Charlie?
Hey, yo.
What? The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
I am impressed. Too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. You had your chance to escape.
my call.
Almost able to take them all out. Nope, can't do any more. All day.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
No, I want to see what this does.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The
It was
other
easy.
gods are waiting.
Why only 2 stars? A Chosen Widely gifts purchased at the gift shop can grant large friendship boosts when given to heroes. Gifts purchased at the gift shop. I'll have to visit that. Hey, yo. Actually, let's... Gifts. Where's the gift shop? Oh well. Moon seal. Asher's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Yes, why not? Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use word of power, hold on, right trigger. Okay,
The goddess
Dragonborn,
of
I see
order
you.
Approves.
I'm wearing boots. Why does it sound like I'm wearing high
After
heels?
all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia.
What?
Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
Impregnatable? What?
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Dang. What they did with her eyes right there, that was cool. Her eyes look really cool. New gamma coil to analyze. Room upgrades. Find bedside table. Looking better around here. Looking better. Dog is weird.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Dang. I mean, Blade has to hunt those bats. I'm going to stop this conversation and do something useful. New gamma coil to analyze. Let's go analyze the gamma coil before talking to Strange.
Hunter. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
I'm gonna increase my friendship level with magic.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Eliana, I forget her last name. Dang, my footsteps echo loud.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Oh, she's the boss now?
How's it going, boss? No peeking now. You're welcome, Hunter. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Taunt and quick. Well, you know what? Let's do this one. And combine the two I already have.
Later.
Ought to be a sick move. Bruh.
No pain, no gain.
Draw 2 cards.
I think
the
we've
next
got
3
something for
damage
everyone.
cards apply 2 bleed. Yeah. Not impressed by
Do
that.
your thing.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I like that Tony and Strange have like, they each have half of this forge to themselves. I want you to make something powerful. Destroy,
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
That's not what I
With
thought.
all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish.
That's not.
For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The
Bro.
repercussion. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why
I
is
thought
that?
you was going to say she
Right now,
wants
with the
something
sanctum
powerful
out of my reach, I'm fighting
out
with
of it
one hand
that would
tied behind my
destroy
back. Metaphorically,
Hydra.
that is.
Dang,
If I
man.
can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
That's not what I thought it
Me
meant.
too, Hunter. Now, all this talk
Dang
is
it.
going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
That sucks.
Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
It's not what I was-
Please tell me it's not another amulet. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You,
Yeah.
Had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Powerful rewards like room upgrades. What kind of room upgrade is going to be powerful? Eh? Select this thing. Wait, complete 3 missions with Blade. 2 out of 3. War games, complete 1 mission. Craft powerful single-use combat items. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when you know. Yeah, this one. Research in progress. Research is now in progress. Return to the forge tomorrow morning for the results. Okay, tomorrow morning. I won't do that. Maybe tomorrow night.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Why are you talking to me over comms? We're in the same room.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thanks. Where's Magic? Captain Marvel, Blade. Who am I paying respects to? Oh, snap, what? Oh, so we go into all the statues, okay.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. This is which sign?
Yeah, still nothing over here. Robbie's car. Yeah, nothing new in here. I'm not surprised. I should be getting ready for bed. But don't really feel like it. Bro, I know there are more statues. Wait, oh crap, how do I get out of here? Is this one? No, I didn't think so. Bro, I know there were more statues. Come on now. This is back at the start. I don't remember if there were any statues up here. Nope. Alright, Robbie. Time to get beat up. Dang, plus 25%. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests.
Ah, I see.
Breaker of chains.
That
Son
is something.
Son of this land, yeah. Believed the best and made it so. Alright, so yeah, there's only one blue chest. Wait, I have a key now, right? I don't have an arcane key. How do I get arcane keys? No, it just takes me to the same screen. Oh. Let's see. Customization. That's cool. A classic. I like this one. So is he gonna look like that now when I go over there?
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Evidently, Hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Okay, so I might get on daily for one, research stuff and sparring. That's it. I'll save everything else for stream.
Hellfire Forge is the strongest.
Cool. His costume's the same. That's what I said too.
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Aw, man. I didn't...
Got a minute. Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around caught.
It is indeed.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb.
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless, hell, she...
Dang, he got a crush on Carol.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to
say?
Say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go. And maybe we should keep this,
That's funny. He got a crush. Oh, Carol. Where's Magic?
What's shaking?
You invited me here. Let me talk to you.
You feeling all right?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Time to go find her.
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Yes, but how is this my problem? My question is, how do we get here in the first place? Yeah.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Oh, not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose.
Why
Wanda.
are her
We
arms
let her
crossed up
go.
here?
Before
Like-
any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
I want to improve friendship, not hurt it.
We will.
But I don't
find
want to
her.
keep flip-flopping
I
between
can
light
feel
and
it.
dark choices
And
and
just who
comments.
will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
The Magic's room, Nico's room, of course, Wanda's room, Strange's room. Where's Tony's room? On the other side. Robbie's room. Carol's room, Tony's room, Blade's room. Earlier at the beginning, he said my room was across the hall from his. It's not.
Hey there. I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Oh, just the two of us, huh? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Oh, I can choose? Combat bonus from spawning with Hunter. Add him to the squad during the powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Gain 2 resist at mission start. I don't know if I would call that epoch. Bruh. No, we going in with magic. She's cool. Headbanger. That's too red. We going in with magic. She's cool.
Did the math.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of...
Yada, 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 yada. I can convert photo or comic book covers into a painting that can be hung around the Abbey? What? Alright. Disable the chopper before time runs out. So, is it actually timed, or is it number of turns?
Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction.
That's a cool picture.
You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
So it's beginning.
Let's go.
Some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
What was the point of the move? I was under the impression that it was an instant KO. Bruh.
Well, that's exciting. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Bro, I thought it said there was a knockback too. How much is this going to cost me? One move. So one move. What in the world?
Keep an eye on that one.
They're not living up to their reputation.
Be ready for my retaliation. Hey, that hurt.
You're mine.
Pathetic. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Dang! Okay, I got a lot to do.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing.
Time for this move.
The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Damn. Explodes for CC at the start of next turn.
You will not.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
That was a dope move.
Interesting.
Oh crap. Not enough heroism. He's going to target Captain Marvel. This will knock back in any direction.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hell.
We will never forsake her.
I have a long memory.
As ordered.
Oh, God.
I admire your persistence.
I just remember the helicopter. I gotta destroy it.
No
Tons
issues
remaining.
to report.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today.
Yeah.
Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Watch and
Now that was something.
Helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Okay. Fine.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Ooh. What?
You do not...
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal. Obsessed with the old ways. But then we detected the convergence of the Midnight Sun.
Tell me about it. Actually, please do not. The light is on our side. Thank you, friend.
Time to finish this.
It's ethical for people like us to beat up
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
There's something up with Magic's arm. Get a move on, Hunter. Sabretooth!
Count on it.
Bro, that was Sabretooth. Sabretooth. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards are offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Okay, that's cool.
I feel
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it.
Uh-oh.
All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost
a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
How do I get arcane keys? My currency? Gloss 92. I want to hang out with Magic. Dang.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
We aimed high and we hit our marks.
Reading by the fire.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
Oh man, Magic Card got away.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. That's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it.
It'll freak him out.
It's rare that I have that much fun.
I can go to the library now. Come on. There we go. Oh, but I thought I unlocked it. Didn't it say I unlocked like 2 things? Where'd my marker go? I'm pretty sure it said I unlocked 2 things. Or maybe I unlocked something for her? Yeah. Athletic? What's athletic about that? Moto jacket. That's pretty cool. That's a good look. Dang. There's a lot of different costumes to unlock for her. Dang, I can't even get previews? Bruh. Reach 150 dark balance or 150 light balance. Challenge at the armory. Complete all mystery regions on the Abbey grounds.
Salutations.
Shut up. Oh, okay. Oh! I was about to start acting like, why is the game broken?
Comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I knew their secret wouldn't last long.
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What is her problem? She just went into the library. Chill out.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve.
I'm pretty sure she's been grieving the whole
We'll
time.
see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
No, I don't think I will. Give me that arcane knowledge. Give me some of that arcane knowledge.
Hello.
Think your cauldron is big enough? If you know what I mean. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Nope, I remember. But he's going to show me the way anyway, I'm sure. This isn't Agatha's altar.
The Goddess of Order approves.
A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. I'm taking it.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand. This looks like a fairy ring. She does not see it happening. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whorls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Now let's jump! Let me do it in Pokemon. Hold on, maybe that blue fire is something. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. It's not. peaceful hill. Dang, lots of wandering to do. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Yeah, I did come from that way. Jump! I can't jump. It won't let me jump.
The gods are fickle.
There was nothing to open. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. Domino. I think it's cool that all the tarot cards feature heroes. Not necessarily heroes, but Marvel characters. Wait, that's the way we came up, right? I already looked down there. Oh, I almost missed it. Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. 8 out of 22. Alright, let's do this.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than
So I
meets
can
the
do.
eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
Hey, yo.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
I have to find them.
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Hey, Oh, is that
An
arcane? Yeah.
key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? The patterns do not match.
I don't.
Only one more to go.
Dang, where's the last one? Wait. That's a white one. I saw a purple one in the library. Yeah, I'm getting the purple one. Screw that. Chicken mushroom? From this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you are ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. That's a chest. Conscious Folly, Agatha's Region, Whispering Wood. So let's see. There's a lot to explore. I found the one piece right there. No, I can't knock those walls down. Found a page there. Can I fast travel to the library? Please? No? Fine. Find my way back on my own. This is Whispering Wood. This is the way out.
goddess must be busy. Blessings of the goddess.
Hey, a key. What happens if I touch the fire? Nah, I can't touch it. Interesting. Alright. Glad I went back there. There's a normal chest in there. Dang, there's a whole building over there. When will I be able to open the cracked walls? Hey, let's go.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Alright, Dreamer's Descent. Oh. Can't break through those yet. I feel like the other piece is supposed to be up there, but it's not for some reason. And the cheerful Urluk.
This rubble looks loose. Must not be her purview.
It looks loose, huh? It looks pretty solid to me. Unknown grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
What is this?
Hey. Get one more cosmetic reward from Arcane Chests. A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one. So her father's grave? Something purple coming out of the sky from that way. Alright, search this area. I don't want to go through that way yet. Leave it shut, so I know I haven't been there when I see it again. Looks like there's something missing here. Keep hitting the wrong button. What are those things for? So much wandering to do. This doesn't even feel like a Marvel game. When I'm wandering around, that is. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
5. Why did it say 5? Oh. Look for Arcane Chest. Yeah, I know. A new color that I have to actually select. New face prop. What's it called? Synaptic. It's right triggering to see if I have anything new for these characters I haven't seen yet. And I don't. Where did I get up here? How do I get back down? Bro, how do I get back down? Okay.
Curious.
Oh, dang, that was from 2020.
That is something.
Ooh. Strength tonic, common gift. I think I've walked in a circle. Found that blue chest that I already opened. Alright.
She believes in our purpose.
Wonder if what I'm looking for is up here.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Recipe, journal entry.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Ah, here we go. Jean Grey stands powerfully in some flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. How many keys do I have? I have 4 arcane keys. Okay. Colors, marksman, rare, combat bonus. Okay. Moderate skill, essence, rune of regression, gift. Indeed, these recipes look difficult. Okay, cooking for the gifted amateur, recipe book. That looks cool out there. Another haven.
I need to find the next moon seal.
How do I do that? Huh? How do you do that?
The goddess disagrees.
Oh. It's 2 of 4.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal.
Bro, I don't know where any moon seals are. What do you mean by that next one? I don't know what to do. Well, there's a cave over there. So clearly I haven't been over here. Collect some stuff laying around first. Okay, that's where I saw that.
This is which sign?
$16.88. Hiram Shaw's. Yeah, I didn't see that doing
The goddess disagrees.
Let's check this map. Shoo! Since I've been like exploring everything. That leads into the little lab I was just at. 2 directions over there. Okay. I'll go back out. Follow. I'm not sure if there was a... This was the collapsed bridge. Yeah, cracked wall, which I cannot get through yet. This will lead me... Yeah, it's not letting me go. So much to explore. And that takes me back to Stone Terrace. Ah! This is why you explore. I haven't been here.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
I thought I'd searched the whole area, but I did not.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Small hesitant to honor the Abbey's beloved pets, Cleo. Another broken wall I can't get through. Cracked wall. Bro, it's 11:16 already. It's a blue chest. I don't want that blue chest.
The library radiates that fresh spell battle aura. Makes for an ideal reading nook.
Didn't mean to hit that. Epic whole head prop. Select a hero, draw a card every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. Free.
Good girl, Charlie. Come along, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Can I talk to you? Dang. I like how quickly you can fast travel. Like how fast traveling is. And that answers the question. Does Charlie follow me when I fast travel? I don't have another one. I don't know where the other one is. There she is. How do I find the other one?
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Hunter?
Where did the words of
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations attuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the...
You said something...
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Oh, dang.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt.
Indeed.
What do you know about the moon?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
But how can I get past those doors?
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
After our last battle...
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would...
But she's...
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your...
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just... I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker...
So you
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
You got me there, dear.
You died, Agatha. That's what happened. But how can I use the words of power to get through that door that's like over here somewhere? Go open that blue chest. Gloss, pale wind, diamond, common whole face prop. Oh. Yes, this is bedtime in the game and in real life. I want to see what I can do in the forge real quick though. No, won't let me interact. Won't let me do anything. There's a white chest. I guess everybody's in the rooms. No, wait, this is my room. Got 162. pimping out my room. What? Bro. Bruh. I'd definitely go blue, just to add some color to the room. I mean, so. All right. So bright, so bright. Oh, whoa, okay. I thought it was stuck on a white loading screen. Let's go the other way, shall we? No? No? Can't go the other way? Guess I'm gonna talk to Lilith. What in the world?
Really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Mother?
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby.
Until the Darkhold got
don't remember
a
that,
hold
do you?
of you.
Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
You probably
And taking you
cannibalized
out of this world
Hunter's
again
father.
will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Eh? So each night I go to bed and see her. I get asked something. A mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claimed Brooklyn, blah, blah. Banging her last night, so according to the local authorities, kids must have got their hands on some fireworks. You just said there was no evidence of an explosion, but then that was the same time every year. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama? The headbutting? The snarky passive aggression? He's like, why is everyone getting along? Where's the drama? The headbutting? The snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. Ah, they said next day. Here I was thinking IRL the next day. The room's looking better already. Can I change the painting?
Ah,
No.
I see.
I cannot. Magic's still out there. I want to go talk to Magic. I want to hang out with Magic. Magic is cool.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Alright.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
Well, I grew up in English colonies.
Do you consider yourself English?
Not really. It was so far away from everything I considered home.
For me, this is the same with Russia. Most of my life, much of my growing up, I spent in limbo. I went back once. It is so distant from who I am. Also, security forces tried to capture me. I cut their tanks in half. It seems Russia no longer considers me a Russian. We must do this again.
Yeah, I can't get over the helmet. Go to the forge, start the research.
A successful collaboration.
Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the forge reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. Cool, cool.
We're finally getting some decent tech down here. Hey, Hunter. No peeking now. What do you think?
Oh, counter. Replace an enemy with a drop until next turn. What does that mean?
The mystic arts require concentration and
With
focus,
blade.
if you don't mind.
I do missions. Do mission. Oh, I'm not doing another mission
Later.
tonight. Get new combat ability for hero. Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in the hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. Well, Fists of Radiance. I already have 2. I have 8 in the deck and 8 in the deck. I'm not gonna... Oh wait, it said customization. Edit deck. Oh, she's the one I got something new for. Nah. Oh, now it goes away. Such loud footsteps. New ability to upgrade. Yes.
Practice makes perfect.
1 KO draw. Okay. I like it.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Hey. Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Every training level grants a large boost to environmental attacks. In combat, continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abby training level.
Well, I'm going to be sore for a day or two. There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him.
Hunter.
The Moist Oaks. I'm going to team up with Blade and Magic. I don't know, Captain Marvel was pretty good too.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand
There's the
vampire
dog.
movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
I know someone like that.
Who?
I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Oh?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
I would watch that.
They could call it Stakeout.
Why not just Blade?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it.
All the Wesley Snipes references.
Again.
Bro. Yo, that was chock full of Wesley Snipes references. Oh. Why don't they just call it Blade? That's funny. trying to see, did he play in a movie? In 2023, Wesley Snipes oh, it's an animation. Okay, never mind. Act like I didn't say anything. Call it Stakeout. Blade Trinity was 2004. Blade 2, 2002. Blade 1, 1998. Dang. Blade 2 was 4 years after the first one. Alright, before I continue... Okay, can't open it again. Oh, now she's just chilling there? What's that sound?
This is a little cryptic.
I didn't know that would trigger anything.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once.
Isn't Caretaker right outside the door?
I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Okay, use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds and keep track of heroes. New regions and arcane chests will also appear on the map as you discover them. Yes! I've already been utilizing my map in that way. Bruh. But what was the hint? I didn't even read it. I've taken the Earth Rod to the Tomb of the Hunter. From here, I can draw the life essence from the soil itself and strengthen the depleted rod. Shoot. Okay. The Earth Rod is somewhere around here. She said she took the Earth Rod to the Tomb of the Hunter. So where is it? Oh, so it does show if I open the chest.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Shut up! Yes, I know there's a chest here. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Look, that looks like a path. To me. That looks like a path. maybe it's not. The freaking journal said that she took the Earthstone to the tomb of the hunter. Or the Earth Rod, not the stone. They're not stones.
Noble Ashtur guides.
There we
He's one of
go.
the elemental rods.
There we go. Ayo. I need to go to bed. Like, it's 2 hours past my bedtime.
There. Finished.
Let's go. Hey. Hey. Oh, I know where to go with this.
The moon seals are ancient talismans.
I don't
And in
care.
your case,
I know where to take it.
They are the keys to unlocking an even...
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's
Crap,
connection to
Beartick
the
would have
old
been a good
gods,
catch.
to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
She's from the old gods, not
But
from the
you
elder
knew
gods.
this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
I already know.
Beyond the standings, I doubt you'll have any...
No, I won't have any trouble because I already know where it is. Wait. Yeah.
I should come back another night. The gate will not open. I should come back another night.
Okay, so it's actually good. It won't let me do it yet because it would just make me stay up later. Oh. I don't want to waste arcane keys on those white chests.
I am not a patient one.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The life of a superhero is complicated. Sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with the problems to receive new rewards. Okay, Tony Stark takes a break from training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. Clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition, and study, not fire and fury. Train like you fight with furious intent. No quarter, no mercy. 10 Iron Man critical chance, increase the chance for a drawn card to be critical and deal increased damage to Iron Man. 30% injury chance? Dude, your face looks like Play-Doh.
Thanks, Hunter. How long has Spider-Man been out there running around? That kid has stamina. I'll give him that.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that.
Indeed.
We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting...
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction.
I'm sure we'll come. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Alright, well, that's it for tonight. It is 2 hours past my bedtime. Shoot. Good night.